Hello, good evening, and welcome to City Skylines, where I will be continuing to work on my city of Foxville. This is the last month that I'm going to be working on the city of Foxville. I'm going to be trying to get it done in the 3 Mondays that I have in February for Management Monday. I'm going to try to put down all of the unique factories that I have access to but haven't actually put in yet. I'm going to try to build the 2 kinds of park that I don't have in the city because I just want to. I'm going to try to actually put down a bunch more of my unique buildings. So many things, so many intentions. I need to get started. So, where we left off last time was gazing upon the glory that is my wonderful amusement park after the trees are coming back after the place burned down. We had a little disaster and the park burned down, but I fixed everything and we were just waiting for the trees to come back. And I'm so happy to see that the trees are trees again and not just bare stumps of things. Now, the first thing that I want to work on for this stream is my unique factories. Unfortunately, I have filled the area that I allowed myself for the unique factories over here. And while I have a little bit of space here, I don't think it's going to be enough. Let's just get that waste transfer facility emptied. I might be able to get one more factory in on this side of the road, but I really want everything on the same side of the road. It just seems to work better for the traffic, in all honesty. So I don't really want to expand the road, although I could. Okay, that facility is finished emptying, so I'm going to pause the game again. I do have this little bit of space here, so maybe I can get one factory into it. What have I got? What unique factories remain to be put down? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. Also, where is my resources page? I had it around here somewhere. I have no idea what I did with my resources page. Where did it go? I had a piece of paper that I'd written down every resource that every factory needed. There it is. I found it. I found it. It was hiding from me, but I found it. Okay. What factories do we have left? I have the petroleum refinery. Let's see. Where is that on my list? Because it's been a while. That uses petroleum, plastic, and metal, so that is 2 different area. That's 2 different zones, so that one does go somewhere. There is the car factory, which uses animal products, plastic, glass, and metals, which is a lot. There's no way I'm going to be able to fit it in that space. There is the modular house factory, which is planed timber, plastic, glass, and metal. Once again, not going to be fitting it in that space, I don't think. I might, but... And then there is the shipyard, which needs to be placed on water, and that is going to be... The shipyard is going to be going over here somewhere, but I have not quite worked out the exact location for this sucker. But it's going to be over around here somewhere. Possibly in here? Maybe? But yeah, it's gonna be with the other two ports. That's the important part. Port and part. Okay, so I don't really want to put the petroleum refinery in here. It's probably going to be pretty dirty. And these factories are all running pretty clean. I'd like to put the petroleum refinery and the car factory together. But how big is this? I might be able to fit this in. I might. Like if I set it up so that it ends up going this way, basically. The modular house factory and 4 warehouses. I should be able to fit in this space. Once again, doing construction in the middle of the night because I am just a special lady. That's me. Oh, actually, before I do all of this, I have one more zone available to me, which is probably going to be this one. The river is a bit of a problem. It takes up a lot of the space, but it would make my city nice and pleasingly square, rather than being an odd shape. And would actually give me a reason to have the highway extending up this way. So, not because it is the best square, but because it is the square that makes it square, this is the one that I am getting. So, that is the maximum size that you can make your city in vanilla City Skylines, is 9 squares. So now I have this space to be putting in the car factory and the petroleum refinery, and probably a zoo and a bit more residential to allow for the employees that the factories I'm putting in is going to take. So, it is done. I am maximum size. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. 2-lane road with grass. And if I extend it out this way, and oh, nope, stop trying to attach to that. That's something else entirely. Actually, let me leave that alone now that I think about it. I'm gonna see what I can do with this space, if I can. Is this big enough to get the factory into, is the first question. Let's find out. Not quite. As I would really prefer not to destroy this whole pedestrian thing going on here, because I spent quite a bit of time drawing that. Alright, what I'll do is take that out. put the factory in. And run road across the top. I'm not thrilled about having a four-way intersection there, but it's better than the alternatives, I think. Okay. That means that I want my loop to go this way because I am too lazy to move the factory now that I've got it in the perfect spot. Let's see. 2-lane, one-way road with grass. That is exactly what I want. Flip this around.
We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where final insurance comes in.
Okay.
Peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a
And warehouses.
Spend your final years knowing that final insurance has everything taken care
I've been
of.
using the small warehouses for everything, so I will continue using the small warehouses. So, this is the modular house factory. It needs 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do I keep doing this in the middle of the night? Why is this a thing that I keep doing to myself?
Giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their
Okay, so I want a road
and made a lasting impact on our
that goes like this,
legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue.
and
by
one
using
that
their
goes
old dead bone goop to fuel your 5-door wagon, making it the oldest form of recycling there
one that
is.
goes up the other side like this,
Embrace the power of
and
bones.
across. That's a little oogly, but I'm not going to fix it. It does mean that all of the trucks will be leaving by the same way, though. Not thrilling to me. I'll just leave that for the moment. Just the moment. Get these warehouses turned around. So that they're facing the one-way road. Although for some reason you gotta move them twice, which is a little annoying to me, but I do have the space to do that here, very nearby. Oh, I see a good solution here, actually. If I run this across here and across here, There we go. Okay, now the trucks bringing the goods can't escape without going through the warehouse traffic area, and the stuff from the warehouse can be taken to the factory. And we are good on that front. Alright. And this is the modular house factory. Yes, okay. So that needs planed timber. Where's my list? That needs glass. Whoop. Plastic. And metal. Okay. Then I make sure that there is water under here, which there is. Odd that that's not connected, but I can fix that. Alright, that's water. It will get power from all around it. It's great. This is actually a power station, so that's no big. And that means that I don't actually need this bit of road here at all. Okay. This is a very weird looking area as far as roads go, but I think it's fine. Oh yes, and I nearly forgot. I need to do a quick traffic lights check on my new corners here. Okay, nope. Like that. It's not great having exits so close together, but it'll figure itself out. I'm sure it'll figure itself out. How many factories does that leave for me to still put down? Let's see. We have the shipyard, the car factory, the petroleum refinery, and that's it. So just the 3. So I'm gonna need to make space for the petroleum refinery and the car factory up in the new block that I just bought. And let's see. And I'm gonna have to extend the highway this way and that way, I think. But for the shipyard, I'm not sure exactly how I want to pull that one off. So I'm just gonna wait until daylight to take care of that. Just gonna let time reel forward. And I'm going to check for low I am full warnings or low I am empty warnings. Those are also important ones. Also any derelict buildings that need to be torn down. I am still so proud of these stacked interchanges that I put in. I mean, the farm area one still backs up because it just does that, but the backup does not actually extend onto the highways themselves, at least not yet. Or it hasn't yet. But yeah, it's mainly because this is a mess. But I don't have a room to fix that mess, so... But it's doing okay. It's doing okay. Aha! I see a derelict that needs to be removed. Get out of here. And this is going along pretty fine. It's just a very simple diamond interchange, but it doesn't seem to be overloaded by the garbage traffic, so... Just waiting for dawn. This I love. Because, you know, look at the amount of business that my cargo airport gets. Oh man, look at how far back it's stopped up. I wonder if I should give them a longer road. Because I could loop them up here and come back down again to give them more road to back up onto. It might be for the best if I do that. Let's see. That appears to be a 6-lane road of some sort. Probably one of these. Yep, it's one of those. Okay. Now, if I take it here... like this... that. Just take that out entirely. What do you mean slope too steep? What slope? Okay, apparently I'm gonna have to jigger this a little bit differently. Let's move the elevation step down and there. And that will hopefully help. Hopefully that will help. And then the power lines need to go, oh yeah, there and across. Like so. And that will give the trucks a little bit more space to be stopped up on for the light, and hopefully mean that they don't queue up into the roundabout. Because it's just untenable to have that particular, like, it just doesn't work if this intersection isn't a light. So they need to have space to back up on, which is why I've just... I do wonder that it thinks it's two different roads here, but... You know what? I'm going to change its mind. There. Now it thinks it's all one road. Well, at least it says it's all one road. And we've still got the power connected. Everything is glorious.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Oh no, just when I finally got daylight to work with. Where's the epicenter? Oh no, right where I was planning on working? Oh, that's very disappointing. Okay, evacuate the citizenry. Evacuate. Evacuate. Excuse me. Evacuate. Just in case, evacuate this lot as well. Evacuate. Evacuate. That is gonna be a lot of rebuilding. Okay, let's let them evacuate. So what I'm seeing here is that it's probably a good thing that I waited until daylight to put in the shipyard. Because, yeah, my coastline might look different by the end of this. This isn't the first earthquake that I've had through this region either. You can see this sort of divot right here. That's where a previous earthquake did some major damage, and there's also a little one along here, which I believe was from a different earthquake. Might have been from the same earthquake. I had a sinkhole over here that I had to fill in. I still left it looking like something so I'd remember the spot. Most of my sinkholes I've left alone, but this one was right on my train tracks, so that was no good. My God, look at all the traffic. You can really see the cars in this mode because they're the little white specks. Okay, it looks like the affected regions are all...
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Oh yeah, that broke my passenger part, but good. yeah, there goes my coastline, looking completely different from the way it was before. Okay, what do we got here? 154 citizens lost, 29 buildings destroyed, 331 meters of road destroyed, 20 buildings on fire, and 11 trees. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to wait for the water to settle to find out exactly what my coastline looks like there. Let's see here. That's a residence that collapsed. It's a residence that collapsed. Places that are on fire. What was this? Oh, that's a power line. It's a shopping center. General store. Yeah, the major problems seem to be in the port area. Okay, let's just like that. Yeah, I think that takes care of the water. Okay, this was an auxiliary power line, so not too bad of a problem there. I'm going to...
Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks just as you like.
Let the people return to their homes, what's left of them.
Could reasonably agree. So drink up and let the productivity flow. Sippy sip coffee fans. Burn bean coffee. Get it while it's hot. Due to recent court actions, we are required to warn against drinking hot coffee.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes
Going
with
to
the
have
lemur.
to
Shake
wait for the
hands with a
port to
turtle.
be fixed
At the
before I
city zoo,
can
you
do
experience
anything
the
about the
wild
road, I
wildest
think.
exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest
So we're
edition
just
of
going to be
Ghost
zoomed in
Story
here on
World.
Mia Devlin
She'll
69
her
Street,
smile and hook you
which
again
she
with her
paid
first
channel
choice
points
Instagram
to have
choice in the
renamed
world.
and which has been
After that,
destroyed.
take a gander at another new
I will
species.
fix it. I
A
will
new
fix
type
it.
of
Don't
bird
worry.
Previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family.
We just gotta wait
Look
for
now
the
and get a
water to
free
flow
handful of
back
pellets to
out
feed
of
the fish.
areas.
Limit 4 per family while supplies last.
And,
We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
Oh, that's the blimp spot. That's the blimp spot. Not my passenger port. My passenger port's just gone. Oh no.
Every dish is an archaeological find, like our stegogetti, our raptor burger.
Well, that explains why there isn't any road there. Oh boy.
Adventurously named the Dino Droppings. So, take a trip into the wild.
Okay. Transport. Ship.
You're listening to Rock City, where all the music is played
Can...
from cassette.
It's still deciding where my coastline is. That's the problem. wonder, can I put the port in over here? Where can I put the port? All right. Okay, rebuild that. Let's see. Mia Devlin 69 Street here is, I believe, yes. It's one of those, so like that. I will fix it later. Oh, that is a problem. I really don't want to move the blimp stop, so let's get out the terraforming tools. Set that there, and okay, that'll have to do. Oh boy, this is trickier than it looks. Okay. Start from over here. Run that across the front. It's a little hideous, but apparently it works? Maybe? No, it doesn't work. Why will that cab stand not attach? Well, it doesn't matter because I can make it attach. It's better than having the blimp stand be a problem, honestly. Alright, and attach those. And those. Shift that so that it's on the road. Fix this so that it still thinks it's all one road. why does it think it's something different? That's weird. Why? I don't know. It's the problem with the bridge, I'm pretty sure. Okay, now we have the port, which is now its own something or other. Oh, the power stations were destroyed as well. That's just peachy keen. Okay, no, not bicycle lanes. Now, let's see. Can't build on water. This kind doesn't have bridge? What if I just use regular, Cannot build on water. Okay, so apparently that bit is just too low. The water has yet to fix itself, so we're just gonna have to wait for the waters to settle, and then I will be able to what a pain in the butt. Oh, that could do. Okay, if I put that there, and then just sort of can I convert this road to? No, I can't. What a pity. Still leaves me with a couple of questions. this the way that it is now, where do I put that? And it's become darkness again. Where can I put the shipyard? Now that this academic works, 48. That with no change. We've lost 2 students. We gained 30 campus attractiveness. Nice. We won trophies in baseball, basketball, swimming, and track and field. And we had a singular toga party. This year's toga party almost broke the world record of the largest toga party with the highest number of participants in the history of the campus. Nice. Okay, okay, option 1 apparently is to put it over here, which is very tempting. Admittedly, that fronts straight into the bay with the sunken ship on it, but I think that's not actually going to be a problem. Or I could put my new industrial area on the river and build it with the car factory and the petroleum refinery. You know, I think that would be a better choice. Things are getting real weird down here. The earthquakes have had some significant effects in the area. Huh. Yeah, I think my best choice is to put the remaining 3 factories that I haven't put down, like, against the river somewhere. Over here would be better because that's closer to the rail line. As I'd like to give them their own cargo train. And it would be easier if I can just pull it off of this rail line here. So, yeah. Somewhere over here. I'm gonna drop it right here, actually. I'll figure out the rest later. In the meantime, I'm just going to turn it off. I really want daylight for this stuff. Now, did I see something? Yes, I did see something complaining that it was full of garbage. So, let's get that emptying. And when I've got some daylight, I will push the highways through. But yeah, it would be really nice to be able to cross the unique factories off of my to-do list. I also intend to turn this area into a nature park, so I can preserve these cool structures going on in here. What the? Oh, it's the building is emptying. Okay. I'm just looking at my floating symbols and seeing if there's any really dangerous ones around. Like, say, hi, I'm full notices. I'm really starting to think that I don't need the third one here. I'm just gonna get rid of it. What do you mean building is not empty? Oh, have they been emptying into each other this whole time? Is that what's been going on? Well, they won't be emptying into each other anymore. Okay, starting to get some daylight here. I think it's remarkable that my interchange here did not actually get broken by that earthquake. I was expecting to have to try and rebuild that one, but I lucked out.
That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would... okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to
All
us.
right.
We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Ban Hammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
Lights, camera, movie. There's nothing.
Oh, I have a glorious idea. Why don't I loop this highway up over to connect here? Oh, that's a brilliant plan. That's an excellent plan. I love that plan. Let's go with that. Okay, highway. What kind of highway do I have here? That kind. I think a nice straight line right across the river is the best plan here. So I'm just going to use this angle to make sure I'm doing a nice straight line.
We got a lot more coming at you, so don't touch that dial.
All right. Nice straight line. Nice straight line. Line them up. Okay, that gets the struts in a place that is visually pleasing to me, so that's what... Oh... I want to do that, but I can't. Alright, If I stop it from snapping to grid, can I just... Like, I don't want it to chunk all the way over here. I'd like it to go about halfway. I want it to go over the absolute minimum, which is apparently this. Sadness. Okay. And I'll just flip it around. I kind of hate that it does that, but I'd rather have the bridge struts in vaguely the same place than... Okay, and up here... Oh no, that's bad. That's very bad. Oh boy. Yeah, you know what? Let's take it back. Okay. 10, 9, 8. Trying to maintain here. Don't really want to go in a perfectly straight line for the entire distance, but it probably would work better for me that way. Yeah, this is good. This'll be fine. Could you give me a line to catch, please? Some weird landscape tearing going on between them, but I'm gonna pretend I don't see it. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. And turn this sucker around so that it's going that way. This one goes this way, like this, and that gives me a couple of straight places for interchanges. And also a bridge that doesn't make me cry. Speaking of bridges that are going to make me cry. Oh boy, okay. How high do you have to go to get over the railway tracks? Okay, can I make this work? Bit of a sharper angle than I really love, but... it'll do. It'll do. Method in the madness, I promise. And yeah, I'm gonna be really boring and just do a nice straight line all the way. Like so. Turn this around. And give me my cheapest road. Come on, where is it? Where's my gravel road? There it is. There. Well, the bridge over the railway tracks does look a little weird. it'll be fine. Now, why do I have that as like one residential block when I didn't do any of the others? I'm gonna undo that. We'll give them that block. Because I'm going to have to figure some things out here. I wonder if I could put in another one of those fancy distributed diamonds. Maybe. Okay. I kind of did that in the wrong road, but I'll deal with that later. Put it across. Okay, why won't you let me put it across? It's because I used the 4-lane road, isn't it? Ugh. I thought it was only 2 clicks that you needed. Is it 3? It's 3. Okay, fine. Just gonna run this along here for reference later. Okay. Now, we have a moment while I try and remember how to do this. Yeah, it's gonna be a little steep, but I'm gonna use the 860 to the ground. Nope, don't connect to that. I already hecked up. Okay. Alright, 820 to the ground. 820 to the ground. Connect. I'm trying to remember how to do this off the top of my head because I never wrote it down. What is that? 3? Yeah, that is actually looking correct. Okay, like that. And like that, I guess. Now I'm trying to remember. Okay. I'm going to take a moment away from this to go and look at my other one. We want to go from the lower one to the upper one. So from here to there, I think.
Gaze at a gazelle, lock eyes with a lemur, shake hands with a turtle. At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile, and hook you again.
And I made this bit too big.
Trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species. A new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
That's too small. The previous one was too big. That one's too small. This one will be just right, right?
Don't think we're jerks. That's where final insurance comes
1,
in.
2, 3,
Peace of mind
maybe?
for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
Rock City, pure rock.
I don't remember how the cap piece goes on. Was it like that? maybe? Oh, is this one of the ones that only works in highway ramp? Memory is such a malleable little creature, isn't it? I am trying to remember. It's such a pain in my mind to try and remember this. Too long. Too short. Okay, if I do it this way, will it work? Close enough. This might be something that I need the one-way roads for. I put them too close together. That's the problem. I did this whole thing with them too close together. This is what I get for trying to remember things off the top of my head. Actually, it would be really good if I moved the whole shebang further over this way so that I have more room over there. Okay, what if I could actually see what I was doing? I'll figure that part out later. Okay, 860. Okay, this feels a little more right, maybe? A little? Man, space. Okay. I think that's the right length, but we'll find out. So from that one, why? Slope too steep. There is a little slope there. I didn't realize it would be enough to really mess up my plans, but let's just smooth this out a bit here. Looks kind of weird now, but if it works, I am going to try not to think about it. That's what I'm going to do. Slope, she's still too steep. Well, let's just see if it... What slope? What slope? This slope? Let's try this again, shall we? This is going to become an issue now, but bridges that I will cross when I come to them. Where was I? Ah, yes. Now what is happening? Let's try this again. What the heck are you trying to do, Road? Okay, let's turn off the snap to road guidelines. What are you doing? What the heck is that, Road? Can I do it with the freeway ramps? I'm just trying desperately to remember how to do this. Okay, if I do it like this, with a space of 3... Okay. I'll try 4. Okay, space of 3 is correct. 4 is not enough. 5? If I have this directed correctly.
servers are dinosaurs. Our animatronics are so real, you'll think a T-Rex is serving you T-bone, a pterodactyl is serving you teriyaki, that a brontosaurus is serving you chili dogs. Every dish is an archaeological find, like our stegogetti, our raptor burger Rex, or the pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named the Dino Droppings. So, take a trek into the wild. At Dinosaurus, you can dine in or dine oh.
The wait is over. It's finally here. Friday night chili
1,
bowling
2,
at Andy's Bowling
3,
Alley. Every Friday night,
4.
anyone who buys at least 2 games of bowling gets a free bowl of chili. So don't wait. Book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want. In a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide. So come on back and be reminded that you're not actually that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
Lars here. Don't go away. I've got a few hand-picked rock gems coming all afternoon. This is Rock City.
Okay. Three and 3. Not quite long enough, but okay, and if I convert this all back to highway, yeah, I think I've got it here. And yeah, that goes that way. And these go this way. And this goes that way. And I've got this inside out. I have it inside out and it's wrong. sometimes I really annoy myself. And how I manage to get them inside out every single time. Three and three. That'll do. Three and one, two, three. Okay, can I... Okay, 3 and 4? One, two, three, four. Three and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three and 5. Okay, and that goes that way. And that goes that way. That goes that way. Okay, and then like that. flip that around like this. Right. And convert all of this to highway ramp. This is gonna be messy, because I don't have the ability to make a loop for the construction stuff the way that I normally do. But do I even have enough room to do this on this side? We will find out. I may have made some bad choices, but they're my choices and they're made. Alright, 3 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then like this. And like that. Like that, and like that, and like that, and bring that around like that. Okay, and make sure that everything is facing in the correct direction. Extend this a bit. Convert all this lot to freeway ramp. Oh, is it really gonna fight me on that corner? Apparently it is. Maybe if I draw the sucker in freeway ramp, it will let me. There we go, and it's going in the right direction. Okay, then take out the extra bridges. Make sure that the lights are set up correctly because we want this to be a light but not this. Very, very important for this particular configuration of everything. And that is our distributed diamond. Well, my distributed diamond. I may have to move the shipyard just with what I've done here, but that is doable. I think what I want is the train station. I want to put in the train station first because I want that like right here. The shipyard can go anywhere along the water, and in fact will be anywhere along, like just shove yourself right up against this highway over here if you would. Thank you. Because I want a train station like right in here. So what I need, where's my trains? There's my trains. Train track.
Pop soda. Belch the best.
Lights, camera, movie. There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than Drone Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movieville, USA. Action, cut, quiet on the set. Our theaters feature noise absorbing back, guaranteeing the
Just
only
gonna use that for now.
That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here. So come on down and enjoy the movies where everyone's a star.
You know what? I bet I can put this closer to the highway and not suffer.
Lars here. What kind of music would you bring if you could only bring 5 tracks to a desert island? I'd bring 4 tracks of rock and roll, and 1 track that sounds like a crab is playing a bunch of seashells. I'd just spend all day rocking on the beach. Not too bad, my friends. We got a lot more coming at you, so
Train,
don't touch
train,
that dial.
train, train, train. Oh, see, there we go. I mean, I could get it closer to the highway, but I don't need to. Now the trick... Why do you insist upon doing that? The other way is the difficult one with the way that I've just done this. Because this is awfully close. How about I take out this bit for now? to move this train station just to give myself enough room for a proper triangle here. I want you the other way around, you blasted thing. Load the line where that tree is, like right about here. Like here. Okay. Well, it's not very pretty, but I am reasonably certain that it will work. Alright, give me my 4-lane road. Take this and like hook it over this way. Okay, can I? No, I cannot. Oh, too bad. Just gonna do that for now. Now, the shipyard needs 4 warehouses, which I want to give an escape that goes off this way. So how many warehouses can I fit on here? 1, 2. Okay. How many can I fit on there? Just the one. I don't want them on opposite sides of the street from each other. That's the thing. Also, if they're escaping out that way, this is no good place to put a warehouse. Okay, what if I... Wait, I might have a solution. Whoop! I just hit escape so hard that the key popped off. Okay, let's move this. Let's move this whole shebang. Come on. And then I can't connect it to the road. But the road is movable. I haven't got anything on the road. You know what? Okay, okay. Let me start again. I'm just gonna run a nice straight line. here. Here. Going to give a turn off there. Going to move all the warehouses. And then this road goes that way. And we will in fact extend it out like so. This. This. And like that. This area is going to be awkward. That much is obvious to me. But we're going to give it the same sort of style. There. It's a pity I can't just send road right over this shipyard. But that's definitely not going to work. Now, which way does this station go? I think it's in and out, which means that A like that and like that. Give me my straight line. I want like that. Flip that around. I don't know if this is the best one of having the longer side be the exit side than the entrance side. But I've got extra space if I need more road. So, actually, you know what? Why don't I just...
At Akio, we've been making the best of mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones
And
in
then
every
flip
commercial
that
you've been doing
around.
Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we
Now,
hear you.
why did that
So don't be
change?
silenced when opportunity calls. Pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
Square Packages, the packaging
Okay.
specialists, are proud to present a box on both your houses.
That's one.
The invention of the box and the family rivalry that nearly destroyed it.
I wish I'd been able to make a proper loop, but unfortunately,
And
I am not so lucky.
means of shipping and packaging that mankind has ever
Although,
proving that to find what's in your soul, you have to look outside the box and into another box, which is a house, your home. And that truly is the greatest box of all. Tune in every Wednesday at 8 for this once-in-a-week time television event, A Box,
yeah, there we go.
presented by Square Packages, the packaging specialists.
Rock City, pure rock.
Not usually my favorite thing to do, but one does what one has the space for. This area is probably going to end up just being empty, unfortunately. Alas, alas. Oh, yes. And for the shipyard, let's see. We need glass. We need planed timber. We need plastics. And we need metals. I'm gonna worry about power later, because I still have 2 more factories to put down and only this much space to put them in. So this is gonna be real interesting. I think my best bet is to take the 4-lane road and run it parallel to the highway. And I'll send it down here. It's a little awkward because of going over the water, but it gives me a lot of space to work with, at least. And I do have a large sound buffer zone. Actually, I should put in a larger sound buffer zone. What if... Little weird looking. Probably changes name of street right around this area. Let me check. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's Alright, we'll convince it that it is entirely Elizabeth Avenue. Much better. No, wait. Now, I really don't want you doing that. So apparently I'm gonna have to be mean. Ha! Now it's all Chapman Avenue. Okay, why has it changed names at the bridge? It's not a different road at the bridge. It's a very awkward corner at the bridge, but it should not be a different road. Okay, do you think you're all one road now? Yes, you think you're all Leighton Mason Avenue or Bridge. Okay, that makes me happier. That makes me a lot happier. Like, this is all going to be very noisy. And this is residential here, so... Okay. Now, what do I have left? I've put down everything but the petroleum factory and the car factory. Let's start with the car factory. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh noes. Okay. Let's see. If I pull a road, like, across here... Cannot build on water. Okay, still cannot build on water. It will fit perfectly in there if I can just... I'm gonna need to raise the land down here. This bit right here. I mean, I am not a big fan of the terraforming in this game, but... Just bring us out. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's find out what happens if I unpause. Is it gonna flood? Oh yeah, she flooding. Will it last, is the question. It doesn't have water. Well, it has too much water in the wrong place and not in the right place. It has no electricity. Okay, the water is draining out. The water is draining out. Doesn't have enough goods. Doesn't get water from the system. There's no power. Okay, it's fine. Apparently it's not going to stay flooded. We'll work that all out later. Okay. Flip this road around because it goes out. How many? Okay, this is the car factory. It needs 4. I wonder. 1, 2, 3. Not quite 4. Okay, I can work with this. It's just a matter of figuring out how to work with this. If I do this, can I get another one in? Yeah, that's pretty close to perfect. Wait, what thought am I having here? Hold on, I had the wrong thought. This road needs to go like... Okay, fine. It's gonna go... Haha! I win! Okay, and then this goes there. No, wait, it doesn't go there. Goes there. Except it doesn't. Okay. Please just let me do what I want to do. Okay, let's just do this. Yeah, that goes out into the water in a ridiculously dumb way. Okay. How to get the fourth warehouse in here without being really... without putting them on both sides of the street, which I don't want to do. I could probably manage to make it work if I extend the land over here a bit more. Then if I extend this road out to here, I can get the fourth warehouse on here.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle. At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest edition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile, and hook you again with her curved toes, used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species.
Like that.
A new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live.
I hate that a lot. I will figure that out later. I think actually this street is just
Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy
yeah.
Fries coming to you from Studio.
Okay. One more factory to figure out how to fit in here. And that would be this puppy here.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
Okay.
over. It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at Andy's Bowling Alley.
I kind of hate having it over there. Can I put it over here?
So don't wait. Book a lane now.
Maybe.
Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want. In a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide. So come on back.
Like
and
it
be
should
reminded
be
that
wide.
you're actually
Oh,
at
cannot build on water.
Andy's Bowling Alley.
You're listening to
Okay, yeah, it has to go down here. It has to.
Rock City.
So I'm gonna put that there for now. That's the last factory down. And then run a road like this. And flip this big boy around. Okay, the petroleum refinery needs 3 warehouses. Which, you know what, I'm gonna extend them this way, just because I'm annoyed right now. And because I want to use some of this space this way. So, No, you know what? I'm gonna... Okay, so... slope too steep. Sure. And they get an escape route that goes like that. I have a lot of space to waste here. Okay. I still need an escape route for these ones. Oh. Flip that one around so that it goes the right way. Yes, good. Okay, I'm just... Why don't I just be a little messy? Can come out here. Yeah, if I bring a road out here. Yeah. It ain't pretty. It is far from pretty, but it'll do. It'll do. Oh, wait. No, I can't give them the option of going there. Okay, no. Forget doing that. We're going the other way. There! That's an escape route that doesn't do something kind of stupid. And I know this would have been a perfect opportunity to use like quay walls and stuff, but I'm not actually the biggest fan of mucking about with those, so... And here... Give them a turnaround. Run me some pipe. Oh yeah, run me the absolute minimum of pipe. And then power lines. Let's see, if I bring this across here, then across here, and hook that in there. This one, I'll just... that. You know what? Let's hook it up on this side as well. You know what? I'm going to give these guys their own redundancy system of having one of these in here. That should do it. Except I haven't assigned any of these warehouses. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, this is the car factory. So I'm going to make this one animal products. And then this one will be glass. And this one will be I said plastic, which makes this one metal. And then this is the petroleum refinery, which means, okay, I'm gonna make this one petrol. And this one can be metals. And then this one would be plastics. Okay. Just gonna move out just a bit. I'm going to unpause the game, and we shall see if I have hooked everybody up to power, up to water and electricity effectively. Actually, what does this do to my water availability and sewage treatment? We're okay. We're okay. And as soon as this bit has stopped flooding because I shifted the land, you know what, while I'm waiting for that, let's do some traffic light checks. Oh boy, okay. That doesn't need to be, that doesn't need to be, that's just a stop sign. That's a stop sign. This one is a stop sign. That one's a stop sign. That does not need to be a light. That one's a stop sign. That one's a stop sign. That's a stop sign. And that's fine. I wonder if I got the cargo train right. No, I did not, but it'll be fine because it's a one-way street. Stephanie Street shall do its job, is what I'm saying. And the fact that trucks are coming to it means that I've connected it correctly to the railway, at least on one side. I can't speak for both sides, but at least on one side. Okay, so that's well, the trucks don't seem to care, so I guess that's fine. Oh, look at all the traffic I have already. Oh, and my first ship, look at it. It's already like half done. They've got the whole hull done. And then blammo. Wow.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
I forgot to put down garbage. that is an excellent thing to use this weird little loop for. Waste transfer facility. I also have to connect this to the public transit somehow. Either way. Trash for the area, and I am reminded of disasters, so we're going to give them a disaster shelter here. You know what? Apparently I'm going to give it 2 little ones because this is ridiculous. So there's going to be a little one right here, and a little one right here, and that'll be a whole thing for them.
You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movieville, USA. Action cut, quiet on the set.
Also, there's all the other amenities.
That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here. So come on down and enjoy.
Okay, medical.
We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where final insurance comes in. We provide peace of
Know
mind.
what? Fire.
You rest in peace. For a small monthly sum,
Police.
you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
I feel like I've forgotten something else besides connecting them to the public transit in some way, but
Lars here. What kind of music would you bring if you could only bring 5 tracks?
would it be how easy would it be to pull the metro over here?
One track that sounds like a crab is playing a bunch of seashells. I just spend all
Oh,
day rocking on the beach.
it wouldn't
Not too
actually
bad,
be
my
all that
friends.
hard at
We got
all.
a lot more coming at you, so don't touch that dial.
Oh wait, not metro. Yes, metro. This metro. So I'll just put this here. Yes, I know that I'm ignoring that earthquake so that I can do this, but... Alright, bring this down like this. Bring this over. Yeah, like that. Then apparently this is the trick. You drag the stop to your new station. And then you add a stop on either side at the previous station. And because I'm a reasonably generous soul, I am also going to give these folks a weird-ass little walking path. That goes from here to there. Those are the concessions that I'm willing to make. Those are all the concessions that I'm willing to make. Okay, quick unpause to check to make sure that yep. See, that's why I check. Okay, so if I just run a pipe across here like this, and why won't you go across this road? That'll do. That'll do. And I still have room to do something or other over here. Not to mention all this space over here, which I may well put another residential area into. I'm not sure that I have enough people. Levels, traffic. There's some place where you can check employment level, but for the life of me, I can't remember exactly where it is. Population? Ah, there we go. Unemployment is 4%. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. Alright, where is this earthquake? Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, evacuate. 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 You too. Anybody who has a color is evacuating today. Evacuate. 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 Evac. 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 Is that all of them in the affected zones? Yeah, I think so. Oh, what's this here? When did that get broken? Honestly, you want me worrying about your derelicts now? Oh, for crying out loud. When did that get broken down? It's one thing about this view, it makes it really easy to see the alerts. Okay. You know what? I'm going to call for you guys and you guys to evacuate. You probably don't have to, but I would feel better if you did. No reason we can't continue about our usual business while we're waiting for that to happen, though. Okay. Let's let them evacuate, I guess. Okay, the epicenter is evacuated, or evacuating. Oh dear. We seem to have a bit of a traffic problem over here. Oh boy. Really slowed down while it was in the evacuation order, but it seems to be doing better-ish now. I think I'm gonna have to redo that thing. So we're going to have an earthquake during a thunderstorm? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, you know what? It is about time for my break right now. So what I'm gonna do is we're going to pause here right before the earthquake. Going to save Foxville. Har har har. And I'm going to go refill my tea and have a quick stretch and a bio break, maybe run some ads, maybe. And I will be back in a few minutes. And we'll experience the earthquake and its aftermath as soon as I get back, or soon-ish as I get back, because there's still going to be some time to wait for it. But I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hello, I have returned. Refreshed tea on my desk, a song in my heart, or possibly over my headphones. Yeah, mostly over my headphones. And the realization that I can, at long last, cross unique factories off of my to-do list for Foxville. Whoa! Okay, let's get back to finding out exactly what's going to be destroyed in this earthquake that's coming to me. 2 earthquakes in one stream. I've never gotten 2 earthquakes in one stream before. Alright, let's let time run. They're evacuating. I'm seeing that this roundabout may not be the best idea for this zone that I'm working with here. An earthquake during a thunderstorm. Oh, there goes the train tracks.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Oh boy. It looks like if there's a divide in the earth, it is mainly opened up under the river. There are certainly worse outcomes than that. Alright. We lost 65 citizens, 22 buildings were destroyed, 69 meters of road was destroyed, which is not nice, even if it is a nice number. 328 meters of train tracks were destroyed, 35 buildings are on fire, and 23 trees. However, with the rain, I think that will be less of a problem. Okay, we're still having some issue with the water here, so I can't fix the train tracks quite yet. But let's have a look at the water pipes and see if any of them broke this time. No, it appears that we have preserved the water pipes this time around. Okay. I'm going to release the citizens, but I'm gonna have to wait for some more time to pass before I can fix anything, because A, I need daylight, and B, the water. Oh my goodness, the water. So I'm just going to give the water a bit to figure out where its bounds are. Oh boy, that was... It looks like the majority of the actual damage was underwater, though. Where's my topographical map? Where is my topographical map? There we are. Yeah, see, there... Right along here is the line that the earthquakes leave. So that's why the water went absolutely mad. It looks like it's going to be relatively easy to fix these train tracks, though. Okay, so repair, repair, repair. Any other bits that need repairing? That bit's flooding, but that will take care of itself. And all I really have to do is there. So once this flooding takes care of itself, actually, you know what? Let's just... Okay, fine, be that way. Okay, flooding, flooding, flooding. Complaints about garbage, flooding. A building that has been repaired. What was this? Rescue workers searching for survivors. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's not a derelict, that's something else. That needs to be emptied. Are there any ones that I set to empty that should be turned back on? There's a lot of dead bodies in a lot of places. How is my death care at the moment? Where is my medical? Come on, I know there's a thing for you along the side here. That's fire. Crime. Ah, there we go. Health. Cemetery usage is down. Crematorium capacity is way, way up though, so this should not be so much of an issue. What are you complaining about? Not enough food in the shelter. Yes, I understand. You'll get your deliveries eventually. Okay. Well, as long as the pump truck has not been flooded, and it has not, I put them over here with the garbage because it amuses me. Alright, gotta let time run for a little bit longer. Alright, rebuild that drilling rig. As the pump trucks will take care of the flooded roads, like over time. So... Alright, rebuild that. Okay, I reconnected this. Why are there no trucks? Oh wait, there they are. Everybody over here complaining that they don't have anybody to sell their stuff to, even though I just set up a whole bunch of new places for them to sell their stuff to. Alright, empty that one out. Rebuild that. Garbage has piled up, and as a result, they are experiencing crime. The Birdsong residence is sick of the noise. Not much I can actually do for them, though. There's no space to do anything about it, so they're just gonna have to live or die with it, I suppose. Okay, do I have any more rebuild symbols around here? We do have complaints about crime. Or I have complaints about crime. Because this whole zone up here is not actually covered. Oh joy. Okay, fine. You guys can have a police station, I suppose. Alright, not flooded anymore. The police station's been put in, so hopefully they won't be experiencing crime for much longer in those areas. There's not a lot I can do about the lack of garbage collection. I know I put garbage processing in here somewhere. I worry that I may need to redo this sucker. Cars don't seem to be getting too backed up though, so... Are these highway ramps? They are. So why are they moving so slowly on them? Oh, because the disaster turned my time right down, that's why. Okay, I've got an abandoned residence here. They probably spent too much time flooded in the last disaster. Firehouse. Oh, I see. Okay. Reconnect that redundancy line. There's too many places that I asked them to start emptying their garbage things. I can't tell which ones are done and which ones aren't. I don't remember where they all are. Oh, derelict business here. What's this? Not enough customers. Well, that's because of the evacuation orders, I'm pretty sure. It'll rebalance. This is emptying. This is a derelict. Oh, rebuild that. Put that back into operation. Alright, I'm just gonna take a moment to pause and just find all these waste transfer facilities that I told to empty. That bit of road is still flooded?
It's Super Salmon Days down at Fish Brothers. For a limited time, bring in any fish and get a chilled salmon entree free. You heard right. Bring in any fish and get a free chilled salmon entree. And I mean any fish. Got a swordfish lying around? Bring it in. Got a
The
goldfish
farms
sitting
continue to be an issue.
Got a fish that's been sitting in the sun for a few days? Bring it in. We'll throw it in with the rest of them. What we do with the fish is nobody's business but ours. Just enjoy your salmon.
Just gonna...
with our favorite.
When you zoom out as far as possible, it's easier to see,
Everything's a great catch.
like these derelicts down here.
Listen to this. It's the sound of refreshment. Pop soda
Okay, just
refreshment.
there's a lot of distress about a lack of customers, which should be alleviated by having released people from the shelters.
Dinosaurs. Our animatronics are so real, you'll think a T-Rex is serving you T-bone. A pterodactyl is serving you
And
teriyaki. A brontosaurus is serving you chili dogs. Every dish is an archaeological find, like our stegogetti, our raptor burger Rex, or the pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named the Dino Droppings. So, take a trip into
there we go.
at Dinosaurus. You can dine in or dine
Welcome to Rock City, the city's only
I
true
hope
rock
that this port isn't clipping too badly when the ships come in and out. I worry that things are a little tight around here for the ships coming in and out of here. It looks like the cargo port is still not having a problem. But, yeah. Hold on a minute. Why does my London Eye only move when I look at it directly? Oh, man. No! Oh. Maybe I should have built quay walls after all. Oh, boy. That's a lot of flooding. I forget even where they are. Oh, here they are. Canal, flood wall. Seawall. weird seawall. City quay. Wide city quay. Parisian style wide quay with pedestrian path. I don't know that I really need a pedestrian path, but I think I need a quay. Or at least I need a seawall. Maybe I could use a flood wall instead of quay. Or maybe a quay with a flood wall. Do I have a quay with a flood wall? Nope, you have to put them in separately because that's the way things are, apparently. Okay, I do not remember how to do this, so bear with me here. Okay, yeah, I know the shoreline is required, but I'm not entirely certain where the shoreline is here. I mean, it should be along here, but it's not. Does it think that this is the shoreline right now? Yeah, it does. All right. Oh Lord, what does it think the shoreline is here? Where the heck is the shoreline? Where even is the shoreline here? I strongly disagree with where it thinks the shoreline is along here. Oh lordy, it's huge. Okay, we're gonna be making do with a quay and not a... Lordy, lordy. Flood wall too big. Only going to be using quay here. Okay, just run those like that. You know what, actually no. Let's use about there. Might be cheating, doing it anyway. Yeah. Just get off the land so I can finish building this seawall. I hate using these things. I hate them. Let's remove the peaky bits. Okay, I need this, but without seeing the landscaping. Let's turn this... Ooh, okay. Okay, you know what, do. just taking out the land that's on the wrong side of this lovely seawall that I just put in. We're going to have a weird-ass surge up against it, but then things should start looking more... Well, I'm still not sure what's going on here, to be honest, but... But hopefully that will prevent future flooding over here. Hopefully. You know, I never actually made this a district. So, like this. Up to the train station. Across to encompass these two. And it's gone and given it the name of another one of the districts that I already have. So this district is going to need to be renamed. I mean, there are two things that this looks like from this angle. And I choose to take the slightly higher road on this. And we're going to call this Surefire Park. Because I'd rather think of it as being kind of gun-shaped than think of it as kind of dong-shaped. Okay. So, while I keep an eye on my new seawall and whether or not it's actually working, which it seems to be, question mark? Why did they just go dark? Not enough special goods, multiple problems, garbage and not enough special goods. Alright, setting aside the monuments, what unique buildings have I not put down yet? I still have a cinema, a shopping center, a winter market, the Chirpex launch site, Panda Sanctuary, Temple Complex, Traffic Park, let's see. Don't I have a fantastic fountain somewhere? And a zoo. I could put down a zoo and put a zoo in it. Let's see. We have a Statue of Wealth. We have a Meteorite Park. Bird and Bee Haven. Actually, you know, I know the perfect place to put that Bird and Bee Haven. Woo! Let me get myself oriented. I can put that haven here and project it into Holly Grounds. Like, right around here, I think. Alright, let's take this gazebo, and I will put it over here. What was this? I forget. Okay, where are my unique buildings again? Alright. Bird and Bee Haven. Oh, that's huge. Oh, it's very large. I'm gonna need to move more than just the gazebo, I see. I can do this, but there's more stuff that I need to move. So let's take the restrooms and put them over here. Shift this gazebo to, I don't know, here. And this plaza needs to go yeah, we'll put that there.
At Banhammer Bank, we want you to trust us with your money. Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business. It's money business. You give your money to us, and it will grow with interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Right
Imagine
here.
if you had a money pet, and you fed it more money, and after digesting, it would... okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
What do you do with your money? Banhammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
I am fine with what the fence is doing, so I'm just gonna leave that.
What are you listeners out there doing this weekend? Just kicking back or going to a cool show? There's a lot to do in the city, and I'd be doing it too if I didn't need to clean out my garage. But hey, more space for jamming, right? More space for a treadmill too.
Yeah, there we go.
I need to do a little less rocking and a little more elevating.
Admittedly, there are a bunch of people who are using some space that aren't using it anymore.
Coming your way.
However, I've got a bird and bee haven inside my city park now. How about that? I've done some weird things to the traffic around here, obviously. Still, that's gonna look amazing once we have daylight. What else have I got? A city arch. I am not sure where to put that. What else have we got? Fountain of Life and Death. Friendly Neighborhood Park. I could probably put that down in one of the residential neighborhoods. What is my park situation looking like? Where do I have... Oh, Glade and Sunset Hills. Sunset Hills dearly needs a park over on this edge here. Because cemeteries don't count as parks for some reason. Okay, where was I? Friendly Neighborhood Park. There's gotta be a way to get it in here. There we go. We're just gonna destroy a few people's homes. It's okay. But yeah, that edge really needed some park anyway, and that counts as park. Oh man, look at that. It like connected itself to the streets nearby as well. Oh, that's really nice. Beautiful. I wish more of my parks would do that. What else? Transport tower. Mall of moderation. And stuff I haven't unlocked. Colossal Order offices. Grand Mall. Helicopter park. Lungs of the city. How big is that one? It's not all that big. Who else is suffering without parkness? Oh, Grape Park. I see you. I see you, Grape Park. I see you. I got you. Ah, there's gotta be some place in here I can... Ooh. Aha! It'd be nice to get you inside, but this way I don't have to actually destroy anyone's homes. Let's see. Where else have I got some need? We're ignoring the Briarwood Industries because I don't give industries parks. They get plazas at best. I don't think that putting a helicopter park on the edge of a sinkhole is actually a good idea, but also rebuild that. How long has that been broken? Oh no. Was that connected to anything else, or was that just like that? No, I don't see any track for it to be broken from. Okay, that gave me a moment there. All right. Back to figuring out where to put this helicopter park. You know what? Let's give it to the Cloud District. Can I like stick it in here? Yeah, let's stick it in here. Parks are easy. Okay, how big is this Grand Mall? Ooh, boy, it's huge. You know what? Let's put this down in the Chestnut District because they have nothing. Do I have a space that it'll fit in without destroying roads? I said without destroying roads. It appears I cannot do it in Chestnut without destroying roads. That makes me very sad. Okay, I definitely don't want to be destroying the outer ring road, so it is going to go right here. Why? Okay, what if I take out this road myself? And then the heck roads are these? Hold on a moment. Tell me it's not bike paths. No, it's not bikes. Wait a minute. Aha! Okay, and let's just put a road through like that. It's really hard to see what I'm doing here. Okay, there we go. That's the best I'm gonna get out of that. It's gonna be weird in the Chestnut District for a little while, but then it'll be better. Okay. I think that's all the level 3s that I have unlocked, except for the Colossal Order offices. What do I got going on here? Floating gardens. Honestly, I have no idea where to put that. Sea Fortress, ditto. Increases the ship and airport traffic's tourist capacity by 5%. I really want that, but... Wait a minute. The ship's there. So if I put that down... Wait. Not up there. The problem is I can't see the ship in the view that it's giving me for this, so it's going to be interesting. So if I put it here, did I destroy the ship? I did not. It does need a road, but I need daylight to see. It's got an excellent view of my power generation going on here. Okay, when I've got daylight, I will connect that to the road with the tram. Pardon me for a moment as I move away from my mic. My nose has just inexplicably started running like a faucet, and I just have to stretch and get the box of tissues to take care of that. Okay, I'm gonna get more tourists in the city after this, but first I need... Well, it's certainly got power, and it's close enough to that ship that I can pretend that they belong to each other, but I cannot see to attach the road to it. Nope, this view doesn't help either. This view does not help either. I will work it out. I will work it out when I can see. Oh, it needs water too. Okay, well, water I can do. Water is easy. We just run that across here and like that. Now it just needs a road connection. This is absolutely ridiculous now that I look at it. The way that this is all set up, this is going to be interesting. All right. Come on, game. Just give me a little bit of wiggle room. That's all I ask for. Yes, thank you. Okay, alright. There is method in this madness. Because if I do it like this... There was something somewhere. Not the Panda Sanctuary. Didn't I have something around here somewhere? No, not a shopping center or a cinema. Statue of Wealth? Meteorite Park? Tempting. There's got to be something that I can put like right in here that will kind of go. I've just got to find it. Fountain of Life and Death? Maybe not. Not the Colossal Order offices. No, probably not the Science Center. Aviation Club? No, but I know where to put that. Aquarium? Ooh. She's a little big, but I think I can actually pull it off. Please hold. I'm going to have all my tourist attractions in one place. That's what's going to happen here. Okay. I have the aquarium selected, right? Yes. Good. Okay. You go right there. I will reconfigure the power lines later. Okay, back to my roads. I actually kind of like the way that that one goes like that. So I'm going to use this one because I just really love the arch. That's a really pretty arch. I like it. So just gonna take this and
Italian leather, Italian threading. Pernu is Italian for jean jacket.
like so.
Take the second best of Milan.
Take the
and with
zoning
appropriate
out of that
markup,
block.
bring it to you. Just because you don't have taste doesn't mean you shouldn't have pants. Pernu
And put it into these blocks.
The Brontosaurus. For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time.
And give me
Their
my
mere
district.
existence transformed the landscape and made
I'm
a
gonna need my
lasting
small
impact
brush for
on
this
our
one.
world.
Okay.
It's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue by using their eons-old dead bone goop to fuel your 5-door wagon, making it the oldest form of recycling there is. Dino Oil.
And then this
Embrace
here
the power of bones.
and here.
At the Forest Foundation, we care about 3 things. Tree things, nature things, and the third thing, bird things.
Just
The
cover
homes of many
that.
birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate. That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse to every bird on Earth. Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's
Sheffield Hills, which, where's my commercial specialization?
30 birdie to 30-30 to donate.
Tourism specialization.
You can either be part of the problem or
Ha
you can
ha!
the Forest Foundation.
Oh, what did you do that for, game? What did you do that for? I demand answers. There we go. Okay. I am clever. That's what we're going with here. I'm not sure if I have a Sheffield Hills, and Hills is not actually right. I'll keep Sheffield, but this is going to be a straight. I don't think I spelled that correctly. You know what? I'm just Cove. Sheffield Cove. I'm so clever. Oh, and now that it's daylight, I want to go over and look at what my bird sanctuary looks like. Oh, there's somebody visiting it already. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I'm so pleased. I wish I could run the fencing up to here so that it would look more like it's part of Holly Park, but ah well. I really should, like, do something about my tourism, but oh Lord, oh Lord, oh no, oh. heck is going on down there? This all is a problem. It's a problem I don't actually know how to solve. I can't help but wonder if maybe it would be alleviated if I just took out this little bit of road here. Let's find out. Alright, we have gained 31 students and lost 35 campus attractiveness along the way. We're still prestigious though. And we won trophies in baseball, basketball, American football, swimming, and track and field. We only had one toga party. The groundskeeping staff worked long hours to clean up after the toga party. Some eggs were thrown and bottles broken during the celebrations, commented a representative. That's probably why the attractiveness went down. Alright, nope. I still had the bulldozer on. I want to empty that building. I don't want to destroy that building. Okay, it's taking out that little bit of road has caused a big problem right here. But hopefully that will be alleviated soon as people get themselves literally turned around. What if... I'm trying. I'm throwing things at the wall to see what sticks. 'Cause this traffic backup is bad. See, now the problem is here. I'm not sure that's made anything better. See, no matter where I put it, it causes a backup at the pinch of where it switches. Honestly, I don't want all these trucks like going through here to go here. Because like look at this ridiculousness. Not so sure this needs to be 4-lane either. I'm just trying this little slip lane idea here. Let's just bleed off some of the traffic that's slowing down to make the right-hand turn there. Now, what I don't understand are these ones. Why can't they path to where they're going anymore? Okay, that's a bad example apparently. What about you? Where are you going? Oh man, you are parked there because you are a dip. This is exactly why I use industrial roads. No parking! These ones. What are they up to? Like, why are they using this as a shortcut? Okay, postal vans are another matter entirely. But why are the residential people using this as a turnaround shortcut? Well, it's getting better, but it's still not great. Okay, what if I... Let's try this. And in fact, I'm just gonna if I do it like this, then what happens? Stop using that as a U-turn, you turds. Did that turn itself into a traffic light? They do so love doing that. No, it did not. Okay. The people using this as a U-turn are really getting on my nerves. I don't understand the sheer number of people using this as a U-turn. Okay, except for the inexplicable number of people using this as a U-turn for some godforsaken reason, this does seem to have helped somewhat with the traffic. This is getting a little bound up, but if I make this a light, will that help? It might still be entirely too close to the intersection for the trains.
Dinosaurus. The only restaurant with the servers are dinosaurs. Our animatronics are so real, you'll think a T-Rex is serving you T-bone. A pterodactyl is serving you teriyaki. A brontosaurus is serving you chili dogs. Every dish is an archaeological find.
Making this a light has definitely helped. Making this a light was absolutely necessary. Having these two lights so close together is a concern.
Take a trip into the wild at Dinosaurus. You can dine in or dine out.
Okay, the next time the light stops, like that.
How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials.
Okay.
It's our way of saying, we hear you.
This is the final truck waiting right now.
It's for you.
Will it make it through the intersection before the light changes again?
The radio station
It will.
with the best music and the best listeners, Rock City.
I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Turn that around. Take that out. And make that a traffic light. Alright, let that balance itself out a bit. I always have grand ambitions and then I get distracted by trying to fix my traffic. It is impressive to me that these two barns are still seeing so much traffic. Oh, I never reset those power lines. Oh, which Sheffield Cove doesn't need anymore because they're connected directly to the electricity. Well, cool. And it looks like we've gotten some hotel, resort, nightclub, hotel. Alright, you guys do you, I guess. Already seen just over 30 visitors at the aquarium. And a 21 at the Sea Fortress. Nice. Little by little, I'm getting the uniques in. Oh, right, the Aviation Club. I think I can somehow manage to find space for it around here somewhere. Let's see, where was that Aviation Club? Alright, how big is it? Oh, they have their own runway. I see. Well. I know exactly what I'm going to do for that. All right. One of these. Give me a straight line. I want this as close to the other runway as I can get it. Yes, just like that. Put the Aviation Club up against that. Put that across there. Flip the Aviation Club. I said flip the Aviation Club. Oh, you tricky dick. It's not letting me flip it. Try to line up the end of its runway with the end of the commercial airport runway. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. Alright, I would take this out. Okay, I want you to not snap to the road guidelines, please. Because I want you over like one block. Hey, hey, stop that! Bad road, no cookie. Like that. Yes, perfect! Oh, yes, yes. Beautiful and perfect. Okay. Lee Boulevard, what are you? You are a 6-lane road with trees. I bet you're one of these, right? Yep. Oh, let's turn road guidelines back on so I do this right. Yes, like that. Like that. And... and where's my one-way? Do I have a one-way with grass down the middle? I don't think I do. No, alas, I do not. But I do have a one-way with grass. Come along here, then up along here, and then down here, and perfect. And make sure they have water, which they do not. Good thing I checked. And if they have power, which they do by transitive properties, hurrah! I didn't quite manage to line up the runways, more's the pity, but I got really close, and I will pretend to be content with that. But yeah, that looks pretty good. I mean, I could try to nudge it over a little bit more so that it does in fact line up, but I'm not sure it would actually... Nope, it will not line up. That's okay though. Oh, look at that! They've already sent up their first bip. Oh, look at the cute little bip. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, it's so cute. All right, that rocks. That's full. And so is that. Just gonna keep an eye on those until they empty, because otherwise I'm gonna forget about them. Oh, I'm very pleased. I've gotten a bunch of these unique buildings in here. Alright, that one's being emptied. And so has that one. I love how fast these management plants empty out. They take quite a bit of time to fill, really. But they empty so fast. So, I still have not, okay, you know what? I'm gonna wait for the next daylight, and then I'm gonna start in on that nature park, because I do have a spot all picked out for that one. I am looking at this city from a different angle than I normally do. Wow. Like, normally I look at it from this side, but 90 degrees. Oh! It looks like we might have just won a soccer game. That was a wave of happiness across the city. Oh, no, the 2064 match was cancelled. That must have been during the earthquake. Okay, well we must have won something else, because that's usually the only thing that causes the wave of the ripple of happiness. I still have this space here and this space here to do things with. I'm sure I can manage to put a zoo in here somewhere. But yeah, right over here, in this point that is all dark right now, there's this really neat little structure going on, and I kind of want to build a nature park around that structure. Oh, look at my sprawling metropolis. Oh, the glory of it. I should probably convert this to a trumpet, but I don't want to. But yeah. I'm I'm going to connect the park to Barlow Hills. But yeah, having the city on pause is no way to actually get the time to pass and for daylight to come. I am so pleased with my city. Oh, and the passenger ships are indeed managing to figure out how to pull this off. Good thing they can sail sideways, huh? Oh, and look at all my fishing boats on the water. You can really see them at night because of the lights. Okay, the main things that are blinking at me are things I can't change, like bodies. You have a garbage issue, but why? Your facility isn't full or emptying. So why does this one place have a garbage problem? Weird. Oh. Apparently I set that one to emptying and then just wandered away and forgot about it. Go me. But yes, as dawn rises over my city again, behold, the location I have chosen for my nature park. It's a nice place. And I should check to see if there are any unique buildings that I want to attach to this or have nearby to it. Let's see, Science Center, Ziggurat Garden, Observation Tower, Cathedral of Plenitude, Stadium? Didn't I already have a stadium? Central Park.
We are the law. Accountant. The law accounting. I know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers?
No, none of these seem to be particularly suited for a nature park.
And an accountant. Is that us? Well, what do you think? Seems to me that there's a lot of you out there who might need the use of the law accounting. But that's not legal advice.
Festival area, I already have one of those. And one of those. Well, maybe the meteorite? I could probably put the meteorite near the nature park.
Lars here. What kind of music would you bring if you could only bring 5 tracks to a desert island?
But yeah, nature park. Let's get started on that. Let's see here. Park area.
Not too bad, my friends. We got a lot more coming at you, so don't touch that dial.
Here, making sure to cover these ruins. Into here, I'd say. Along the train tracks, but not over them. Yeah, that seems to be a good place to start. Oh, and it's calling itself Oak Grounds. That sounds really good. That sounds nice. I like it. All right. Nature Reserve. is I've put in a city park. I've put in an amusement park. I still don't have a zoo or a nature reserve. So I'm thinking nature reserve. Main gate. Small nature reserve main gate. No, this is going to be a big one, so I'm probably going to want one of these. How big is it? That's tiny. That's minuscule. They're so itty bitty. Well, first things first. I need a road. And I think I want it to run behind these buildings right here. So I want a really pretty 4-lane road here. Decorative trees and bicycle lanes. Decorative trees. Bicycle lanes. Decorative grass and bicycle lanes. Going to be skipping the bicycle lanes, I'm afraid. Wait a minute. Is this a tram or a trolley here? Ooh, trolleys have to be a loop. I might be able to pull it off anyway. It's not a pretty road, alas. Unless, yeah, that's tram, not trolley. I don't have a really pretty trolley road, alas. But if I run this like right along here, and give me a curve, and I just sort of curve it up into this node. These roads or tracks cannot cross each other. Oh. Okay, so I will not be running a trolley along here. That's what I have just learned. Okay. One of these then. Run this right along behind. Like that. And then curve it up into there. Take away that speck because that's a problem now. Oh, perfect. That projects right in. And you know what? Give me my smaller brush. Right here. Okay, we're remembering this spot right here. Very, very important we remember this. Right here were the organic stalls and the fair trade coffee. Okay, the organic stalls. We're going to try and leave the coffee. right there where I just deleted. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. But in the meantime, back to the parks. Nature Reserve main gate. Bam. Oak Marsh has reached level 1. We now have access to a side gate, to tents, and to campfire sites. Okay. Perfect. Where's my side gates? How big are you? Oh, look at that! It fits perfectly! Spectacular. Oh, there's so much stuff. Okay, okay. We're going to go with the decor path. Well, I'm going to go with the decor path first. Just going to extend this out here. And this out here. Gonna go like this. Starting very simple, extremely simple. This is what I'm starting with. Short, sweet, simple. Probably don't need all this road. Let's see. Just gonna take that there like that. I like that better. Okay, basically, like up here near civilization, it's going to be decorated roads, and as I get out into the woods area, it's going to be the much more basic paths. That's the idea. So yeah, I'd like to have a hiking path just to like run around and visit these impressive sites that I've got. In fact, back to my parks. It's not going to be precisely circular per se, but it's going to go right around this. There. Little hiking trail with a view of the ruins. Perfect. I will put in a fence later once I know, like, the full extent of this. Hopefully I'll get there before I stop fooling around with this city. Now, something I need to check. Oak Marsh. We need an entertainment level of 250. Animal ethics. That's for zoos. Advertisement campaign? Yeah, sure, let's do that. Main park? No. No fireworks for the nature reserve. Night tours, sure. And absolutely recycle your garbage. Okay, so I need 250 entertainment. 20 on the tents. 50 on the campfires. Okay, all right. So if I put like a campfire here, and oh my god, the tents are so tiny. Hold on, I don't think I want the campfire there. I want the campfire like here. I'm going to use the big tents exclusively just so that I can see the suckers. 2, 4, 6, 8. And 8 plus 5 is 13, so that's 130. And I'll do another configuration like that over here. And that should mean that this park has... Oh, nope, I mathed wrong. I mathed wrong. Okay, I'll put in another set. I'll put in another set and hopefully that'll bump me over. It's a pity I only have 2 campfires. Okay, I'll put that there. You know what, if I just add, like I don't have room to add more to this one, but
we've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there?
if I do like this,
By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, We make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls. Pick it up.
Okay.
It's for you.
My math is
I'll see you
still
later.
lacking, but,
Bring the whole family to at the
there we go. 331 entertainment.
At the Old Grain Mill always has the best service and the best home-style meals in town. We'll make sure you always leave at the Old Grain Mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that you come down to at the
I mean, I will definitely have to put in a fence along the railway line at some point in this process, but for now,
serious risks.
I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Forced to close down years ago when we ordered our sign and uniforms before we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not responsible for what happened there on that wall.
So, now we've got Oak Marsh in progress. I don't know that I would want to camp at a place called a marsh, but...
From our family to yours.
Oh, did I accidentally destroy some buildings?
Rock City. Pure
Oops.
rock.
Or are they upgrading? Oh, they might be upgrading. Because they're close to a park now. And this one has access to water, so if I get any water features to add to it, that is absolutely... Hopefully the trains won't keep people up at night in the campsites. I'm feeling pretty good about that. In fact, that means that I can cross Nature Park off on my list as well. Okay, so I still have unique buildings to figure out where to put. Possibly work my way towards monuments, which, I mean, Lord only knows, really. I don't have anything for the Eden project. Nothing for the fusion power plant. Nothing for the space elevator. Nothing for the... I mean, I've gotta have like partials on some of these, right? There we go. Okay. I'm halfway to the space elevator. As I would still need to make a stadium, the Statue of Wealth, and the transport tower in order to have the space elevator. I'm sort of partway to the Eden project, which I would not mind doing, actually. I would prefer to have the Eden project to the space elevator, to be honest. I would have to put down the business park. I could have sworn I did that. Cathedral of Plenitude. Official Park. And Statue of Industry. Huh. I wonder if I have any of those unlocked. I'm halfway to the Hadron Collider. I'm partway to the fusion power plant. The Doomsday Vault. Oh no. The Ultimate Recycling Plant. Castle of Lord Chirpwick. An impressive castle is what every significant city needs, and the Castle of Lord Chirpwick is exactly that. It has a global entertainment value of 100, and it increases the attractiveness of all the unique buildings by 25%. I don't think I have everything unlocked for this. I have the City Arch. I don't have the Clock Tower. I don't have the Old Market Street. I don't have the Statue of the Colossus. I do have the observation tower, which I could put that near my nature reserve. But Old Market Street? Statue of Colossus? Clock tower? Oh well, this is... Okay, let's see. Old Market Street. 5,000 meters of walking tours. Well, Hold on a moment. Let's, Statue of Colossus. Have a level 5 nature reserve area. So if I level up this nature reserve, I will get the statue. Wait a minute. Sparkly Unicorn Rainbow Park. Win all 5 scenarios that come with natural disasters. Oh, well, I started on one of the scenarios. Theater of Wonders. Construct 3 instances of university. Sea and Skyscraper? No. Stadium. Cathedral of Plenitude. Okay, there's the observation tower. I could put it in, like, here. Yeah. Okay, we've also got the Ziggurat Garden, Sphinx of Scenarios, High Interest Tower. Oh, more than 2,000 in loans. Never going to be unlocking that one in this play. Science Center, Academic Library, Pyramid of Safety, Oppression Office, Observatory, Grand Library, Business Park. I would need just a bit more commercial zone, but I don't know where I would put it. The Market Street is, I would have to build walking tours. I kind of want the castle, so I'm just going to add walking tours to my list. Okay, so walking tours for the Old Market Street. Tax office. I could have sworn I already had this. Construct a water treatment plant. Didn't I? I could have sworn I had a tax office. Courthouse. Official park. There's the clock tower. Construct a park maintenance building. That's all? I can do that now. I don't know where I'll put the clock tower, but I could absolutely build a park maintenance building. Hold on. Travel around the city, so you know what? I'm gonna put them up here with the garbage and the pump trucks. where can I squeeze them in? Oh, perfect. Point. Clock tower, clock tower, clock tower. Where do I not have a lot of these purple things? Glade Park. Or Sunset Hills. It might be easier to put it down at Sunset Hills because there's not a lot of space around Glade Park. Congratulations, Sunset Hills. You get a clock tower. Okay, where am I at on this? Okay. City Arch. I already have unlocked, I'm pretty sure. Market Street, I need the walking tours. Statue of Colossus. How do I unlock the Statue of Colossus? I'm pretty sure that's it here. Okay, just level up the nature reserve. Gotcha. Doing that. And I think this... Wasn't the City Arch in here somewhere? Nope. There it is. Oh, increases tourist capacity, you say? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Okay, I will have to figure out walking tours, which is not something that I have done in any city that I've ever built. I admit I don't do a lot with the tourism. I'm not great with the tourism. What the heck is going on here, people? Do I... I think I see a large chunk of the problem. Yes, I know I'm running late, but I'm just, trying to get a few things... Whoops, wrong one. Wrong one. Right one. I can't put an arm over this way, more's the pity, but maybe that'll help? A lot of people using this bridge. I'm just going to let the AI flow for a bit and see if they start using this instead of crossing the street. Oh, there we go. People are starting to use the bridge. There's a few people using the bridge. Okay, there are definitely some pedestrians using the bridge, which should make the traffic flow a little better here once they stop using the crosswalk, hopefully. Still got a few stragglers using the crosswalk, but it appears that the majority are diverting to the bridge. I should really do things for the pedestrians around here, but I'm honestly not sure exactly how do I divert them? Wait. What if... Can't put one down on this side, but maybe that'll divert some of the people who are coming up this way. It might divert some of the people who are crossing here, but I'm not entirely certain of that.
It's not funny business, it's money business. You give your money to us.
Oh, well, at least one look, two people have used it, therefore it's not wasted.
A money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would...
There are a lot of people using this bridge now. Wow.
You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money.
That will cause that traffic to slow down a lot less. It's all these people who are going over to the shopping district over here. So there's still going to be some people who are traveling from across the city for a really long time who are still going to be pathing across that crosswalk. But more and more of them will be diverted over the bridge that I just put in. So that is perfect. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people who are using this bus stop to get into the shopping district. That's amazing. Okay. Feeling good. Okay, it's just I've never actually done the walking tours. Like they're in here, I think. Hot air balloon tours, sightseeing bus depot, sightseeing bus stop. Here we go. Walking tour points of interest.
What's up, people? I'm Lars Kurtfield.
So you have to make a circle.
Straight into the city.
But I think, like, I can put a walking tour through my parks with stops at each of the attractions, and that will count. I think. I'm gonna have to find out. I'm gonna have to empty this waste transfer facility. Okay, so it is midnight, which means I should have stopped 15 minutes ago. So I'm just going to finish emptying out this waste transfer facility. And once it's empty, I will go back over to my nature reserve. I will save on top of it, and I will try setting up a walking tour through it when I come back next week. And then I'll do the same for my other parks, except Chirpyland. Chirpyland is I'm not going to touch Chirpyland. That's fine. Chirpyland does not need the assistance, but I can do it with Holly Grounds. I can, where is Holly Grounds? Like, I can I can send them around to the bird sanctuary and through the park to, say, the trampoline parks and the chessboards and back out. Maybe? That way, not only do I have a walking tour, but they pay fees to walk through the park, because to enter the park costs money. Wahaha! But yes, I did set up this hiking trail that goes around this lovely piece of whatever this is here. And that is around. I can like put a point back here. Like I can start it here, send it out there, bring it back to the main entrance. I mean, assuming that they'll walk back along the same path. Maybe I should test that. Maybe I should test that. Let's find out. Okay, so if I put one here, and then I put one here. Send them out to, I don't know. Oh, yep, they will go back. I wish they would go around. Okay, you know what? I will force them to go around. Ooh, yeah. We'll stop them at each of the campfires. Why do you insist upon going around like that? I would like you to go like this way around. So you're getting an entirely unnecessary stop here to force you to go around there and back to the beginning. And add a stop like at this campfire as well. There we go. You know what? Because they should visit the tower too. Look at how purple it is. High appeal. I mean, I know that they don't care about this particular bit of rock, but I do. So they're forced to look at that one. But like, the entire of Holly Grounds is so dark purple. It's gonna be pretty easy getting a lot of walking tours through this city. I mean, look at what I can do here. Like, here to here to here to here to here to here to here and back again. That's a long walk. There's a bunch in Hemlock Beach too. Oh, hey, we can do walking tours through the university as well. Awesome sauce. I should probably put down more unique buildings before I do more walking tours, because the unique buildings definitely seem to be a draw. Well, I will work it out. And I like this walking tour thing better, way, way, way better than the bus tours, which bind up my roads. And I really don't like binding up my roads. Constipating my roads is pretty much the last thing I want to do. But yeah. Okay, so we've got walking tours on the list, but it's out on the list after unique buildings. So that means, you know, I should do them after. And maybe I should put down the zoo as well. Come to think of it, how much walking tour was that just now? No, that's the where was it? That's the Pyramid of Safety. Where was it? Was it in 3? Yes, it was in 3. Do people actually have to use the walking tours in order for this to count? Or do I have to run a bus line to the walking tour? I'm confused. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more research on this, apparently. Just to find out how this walking tour thing works, because this is counted as a complete line. Is it just that nobody's used it yet? Probably it's just that nobody's used it yet. She said hopefully. Well, I put it through like the least popular place in my city to start with. Like, it doesn't even have any tourists at it yet because I just put it in. So it's probably just that nobody, it has to be 5,000 used meters of walking tour, not just walking tour laid out. So, you know what, since I put it through Oak Marsh as much as I'm going to, I'm actually going to save over Holly Ground. And I will put in a walking tour in this area first, like first thing next stream. And I'm going to make them stop to admire my rock, okay? I consider it a point of interest, even if the game doesn't. So, this is where I will save. Looking at Holly Grounds. My beautiful, beautiful city park, which I should probably put a city park in. Because I do have, where is it? I do have the unique building. Where is it? Somewhere in here I have a city park unlocked. Because I unlocked the, like I did up to level 5 of the city park, which is Holly Grounds here. Ah, there it is. The Central Park was unlocked by getting, as far as I know, the Holly Grounds here to level 5. Oh my goodness. I think what I was supposed to do was like drop this in here and build the rest of the park around it, but you know, screw that. You know, I think I should make a new park for this one. That's yeah, that's gonna need its own space. That's gonna need something other than Holly. I don't even know where I have room for this sucker. If I had any way of running a road in, I could put it like in here, but it's so big. I suppose I could put it in over here, but yeah, I am. Well, I do have this big empty area over here that I haven't figured out what to do with. Oh man, look at how big it is. Oh lordy. Okay, forget any of that happened. We're going to go from the save that I just made that was of Holly Grounds, as we can see in the screenshot. Well, not this screenshot. But yeah, we're going to go with the 1225 save, not all the skimming around that I've just done here. So, walking tours through Holly grounds. Right here. When I return next week. So, this is where I will call it a night. And for anyone who wonders exactly how the progress has been going on Foxville and exactly how much I've been arguing with my traffic, you can find that on my YouTube channel, which I've just had my bot linked to for you. It's all contained there in a playlist to make it easy to find. So, you know, lots and lots of me yelling at traffic and putting down buildings and telling people that they were complaining about nothing and all those sort of fun things that, you know, is just me playing this game. And Foxville growing and growing and growing. And I will return on Wednesday night, starting at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room. I will be playing Among Us with a pack of my friends. We will run around and yell and accuse each other of stabbing each other in the back and of not being anywhere near where we could have stabbed each other in the back and all those sort of fun things. And maybe if we're playing hide and seek, we'll just be running and screaming in the dark with flashlights instead and with less accusations of backstabbing and more actual backstabbing. And front stabbing and side stabbing and stabbing from every possible direction during hide and seek, really. We'll have a grand time. It's lots of fun. You should definitely tune in. And then I will be streaming again on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Valheim for Try Not to Die Thursday. I will be continuing to work on my world, whatever is going on there. I have started a list of the things that I need to do. I need to dig a moat, and I need to finish putting in furniture in the main house, and I need to make myself a northern port and give it a portal so that I can sail north towards where the Elder is, because I feel like I have enough bronze together to make the armor set and everything so that I can hopefully, once I find the Elder and drop a portal close to him, that I will be able to do battle with the Elder God, and we'll have fun with that. And also, I need to make my barn bigger. This is in the wrong order. This is not an order of completion right here. But those are the things that are on my list of things to do in Valheim, and we'll see how many of them I actually get to on Thursday. Then I will be back again on Sunday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Baldur's Gate, and I will be fighting a lot of insects. Gigantic things that pop out of the ground that are called ankegs, but which I just call giant sand lions because that's just the way I roll. And we will be fighting as many of them as we can manage to carry their shells away with us. And we'll see how many that is. When I say we, I mean my party. In non-player characters, all of them, but they're going to carry as many ankeg shells back to the town that I've been using as my hub as they can manage to carry in their grubby hands, because they're worth a lot of money there. And even though I've got a lot of money, you can always have more money, right? So that's the plan for Baldur's Gate. Who knows what else I'll get to, but I'm definitely going to be fighting those insects. And then, next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be returning to City Skylines, where I will be continuing to put in my walking paths, because I am suddenly incredibly enamored with the idea of getting that castle. I don't know where I'm going to put a castle, but I want the castle, and I'm going to get it before the end of February, somehow. I just need to get the nature park to level 5. I have plenty of things in to do lots of walking tours that will be very popular, but I need to get the nature reserve to level 5. So that's going to be the main ambition, on top of, putting down as many unique buildings as I can manage to find space for. As you do. I did manage to cross a bunch of things off of my list of things to do in Foxville. That's awesome. So, I will be working my way towards Lord Chirpy's castle because that just amuses the heck out of me. And I'll be continuing to work on that on Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. So tonight has been a lot of fun, and I think I might have even found a solution for the traffic in the first farm area that I built. The second farm area is not as much of a problem for some reason, but the first farm area, the traffic is just a nightmare. So I might have come up with a solution for that, and I'm very pleased if I have. I'm going to have to check in on it later as I let time pass, which I need to remember to do so that my nature park will actually level up and that people will use my walking tours and all of that joy. But that's next. That is future Foxwine problem. Current Foxwine had a lot of fun, and I hope that all of you had at least as much fun as I did. And I hope that you have a great night. Good night.